Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I've decided to try picking up Subnautica with the Deathrun mod again, and like the last time I played this, I'm going to crank up all the challenges and probably going to die. But yeah, basically just trying to make it as hard as possible, like everything turned up to worse than Deathrun settings that I can. Last time, one thing I neglected was the vehicle cost. Like I had it set to the Deathrun exotic cost. There's actually one beyond that, no vehicles challenge, so no Seamoth and no prawn suit. Hopefully it still lets me build the Cyclops because that's necessary to win the game. We'll find out. I mean, hopefully the the author of the mod didn't exclude Cyclops too, because I would consider that an oversight. But anyway, but yeah, basically, yeah, filter pump can't be used near the Aurora. That one caught me way off guard in my last session. Like, yeah, like. I thought it was within, like, I don't know, maybe within 100 meters. That was a lot more than 100 meters. Like, I was quite far from the Aurora, and I still wasn't able to use it, and I died as a result because I couldn't breathe. So I might need to like experiment and figure out just how far from the Aurora you're able to be with that. But yeah, no knife damage. So I'm gonna. That's gonna be a change from my previous run of this. Like, I did win this before with all the worse than Deathrun settings on, without these additional challenges down here, and I slew a lot of Leviathans by freezing them with the stasis rifle and then very patiently chipping away at them with the knife. It's a little tedious but effective, and I guess I won't have to be able to do that anymore. Yeah, so anyway, foods grow at 1/6 speed. Can't eat fish. So, you know, totally vegan. Can't even eat nutrient blocks. Like, this very limits my food options. And I can't get food from island, interestingly. I guess no bulbo trees for me. That's gonna change my farming habits, I guess. So yeah. The only thing that remains is to choose which of these, which of these starting locations to choose. I mean, I could just choose random, but then I might get one that I've done before. I'm curious about Bullseye. Have I done Bullseye before? I don't even know what that is. Let's give that a whirl. Without further ado, start new game and selecting Hardcore. Oops. Yeah. Hardcore, because I'm just... There's just no end to my masochism here, I guess. But I like to think that playing hardcore mode makes it more interesting. It makes things more tense. It makes there actual stakes and chances of failure. There's always the possibility to immediately lose everything, which, you know, can be frustrating if you've like worked really hard and then just lose it all in an instant because of, I don't know, just an instant of absent-mindedness. But yeah, it's part of what you know, it keeps you on your toes and hopefully makes things more entertaining. We'll see. This thing is slower to load every time, I swear. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to skip the openings. I've seen it a dozen times already. Alright, grab my first aid kit. Life pod is sinking and... Oh! Didn't... Oh, okay. What the...
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
That's funny, it played the message for cave divers while I'm still in the pod. I guess I'm inside a cave? I'm afraid to see what I'm gonna find when I look out there. First, let's grab what's in here. Flare for sure. Yeah, the food gives you minus 25 now. It actually makes you hungrier. And this water, it specifically says non-vegetarian, so I don't know why it doesn't like make you thirstier or something. You know, some other similar thing. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna throw all these away so I don't get tempted to eat or drink them. I mean, on principle, I'm not. It seems that the game allows me to have these. The reason it's not vegetarian is because these come from the filtering through the bladderfish, which you know it makes them non-vegan. So on principle, I'm not going to drink those. Oh, this is mesmer. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. All right, where the hell am I? Okay, let's see what we got. See what's see if we can find some enough titanium.
Copper is an essential component
Nope,
of
nope,
all
nope.
powered equipment.
Nope, 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 nope.
Probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
It's like, nope, nope, nope. Just turning away from that mesmer. He's gonna use his little mesmerizing effect on me every time I go out there, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh wow. I get the definite feeling I should never try this starting location again. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, let's throw away these things. Don't want to be tempted. Quartz. Okay, I need titanium for an oxygen tank. I'm gonna make some glass just because I'm gonna need it later, and I just want to keep this thing functioning. Yeah, don't. Did I pick up one of the nutrient blocks I just dropped? Sigh. I did not mean to do that.
It is your
Get.
primary directive to swim closer
No.
to that
Nope.
objective
Nope.
gold freeze.
No, I'm not. It's not my primary directive.
Silver-based wiring
Silver.
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay, so we could find some scrap or something. I'm not seeing any. Coney Ray, hi, fellow Deathrunner. Hey, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I've actually managed to win the Deathrun. Whoa, excuse me. That was there we go, metal. Yeah, watch out for that mesmer. Yikes. Yeah, I've won before, but this time I have all the challenge settings cranked up to maximum. So yeah, curious to see how this goes. I made a previous attempt at this a few days ago, and kind of died horribly, multiple times. I'm playing at hardcore mode, so so we got permadeath going on here. Alright, so it looks like... Okay, oh, that mesmer is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, anyway. Creeper, oops. Careful, careful. Do I have time to grab these before... There we are.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, that mesmer is going to be so much trouble. There are two of them. Oh man. Oh, this is not uncommon in Deathrun. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Okay. Make some rubber, and then make a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Why did I get so many of those creepvine clusters, or seed clusters? I didn't whatever. Anyway, let's get some food. I chose the vegan option, so
New blueprint acquired.
so this is these creep vines. These creep vines are going to be my only source of food for a while. There's nothing coming for me, right?
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Let's get these food meters filled up.
Recommended.
Okay, let's get back down there before I suffocate. All food up, avoiding the mesmer. There you go. I'm keep hearing bloop bloop sound. It sounds like from what do you call it? Brain coral. I think I have a feeling it's right underneath me, and I'm like getting bubbles hitting me. Anyway, okay. I grabbed these two more of these because I'm gonna turn them into fiber mesh later. For now, I think my higher priority, is make silicon rubber. Until you can plant some food from the island. I turned off food from the island, so I mean, I'm not sure exactly what effect that's going to take. We're going to find out when we get to the island, but
Fabricator draws from available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available
I think.
materials.
Sorry.
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Trying not to talk over the PDA. For your safety, the setting cannot be overridden. Love that line. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what format it's gonna take. We're gonna find out. Yeah, oh my, indeed. I guess that means my only food sources are creep vines and the purple gel sacks. I'm not at full health. I'm kind of trusting that they say that you heal faster once your food and water meters are full. So I'm just hoping that I can heal and that the mesmers don't absolutely murder me in the meantime. Okay, next priority is to get an oxygen pump, I think. Or maybe a second oxygen tank. Probably oxygen pump. That's more prudent. In any case, titanium. Whoa, titanium. Yikes. Whoa. Titanium is my next objective, I think. Let's just... Okay, that's an alarming sound. Okay, there you go. That's all the titanium I need, I think. Quartz will be useful eventually. Oh right, those are the water bottles I dropped. Oh, there's an egg. Okay. Come to think of it,
Detecting increased local
oh,
radiation levels.
already.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
I just need one more piece of quartz, and I can get the upgraded oxygen tank. That'd be good. Is there any more quartz around here? I hate these flares, they're so blinding, but I think I need it because it looks like nightfall. Quartz. Any more quartz around here? This isn't really, like, the creepvine biome isn't really the biome to find quartz in, but there seems to be some in this cave. Maybe I should be looking around here. Okay, let's venture on past the drooping stingers. Which is the perfect name for them. They droop and they sting. getting lots of stuff. It's early game, so this is when you need a little of everything. Here we are, quartz. More quartz, sure. They'll come in handy eventually. Bulbs are also edible? Bulbs? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by bulbs. You mean not creepvine seeds, right? Like they aren't edible. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you mean by bulbs. Okay, so glass, and then pop this thing off so I can turn it into a high-capacity oxygen tank. Woo!
New blueprint acquired.
Awesome. And got another first aid kit. All right, feeling all right. Okay, all right. What's my next priority? Right, I said oxygen pump. So need titanium for that. I already kind of got a bunch of titanium. One thing I'm finding myself wondering here is the mesmers. Do they bite you if they haven't mesmerized you, or is that a thing that they like? Will they leave me alone if I don't look at them? I don't actually know 100% for sure. Okay. Anyway, I think another priority of mine is going to be to find water. So I need salt and I need tube coral. From the bulb zone, those blue. Oh right, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. That's good. That's an excellent point. Actually, I'm definitely going to have to make myself a garden of those when I am able to. Okay, there's some salt. No idea where I am with respect to where in the world or whatever. I need to change the color of the beacon. It's set to blue, and when water's blue, it doesn't. I need something to stand out a bit more. Anyway, let's make floating air pump. It can certainly bite you without mesmerizing. I died to one doing that. Oh no. Oh, that's troubling. That basically means I need to stay in constant motion when I'm near my pod. That's going to be a wee bit stressful, but that's part of the challenge. I mean, that's what I signed on for. So, yeah, I've got the 2 lead that I need for the radiation suit. I just need to turn these into fiber mesh and then get 1 more fiber mesh, and then I'm covered for that. So that's good. So yeah, now I need to attend to more immediate needs like water. Yeah, okay, so let's see if we can find some tube coral. Alright, I'm getting a scanner too so I can scan some of these things. Alright, it seems to be daylight, that's good. So just kind of, we're looking around for tube coral. Haven't seen any stalker fish. kind of want. Oh, I was just gonna say, I kind of want to go to the surface to figure out where I am in relation to everything, and now I found life pod 3, so that kind of tells me that's there's a landmark for me. Huh. Compass, sure.
Blueprint acquired.
Speaking of, wanting to orient myself.
Integrating new PDA data.
But yeah, let's. Yeah. Okay, I want to figure out where I am in relation to the Aurora. Okay. All right. Okay. Plans are forming. Let's get back to the pod. Yeah, just brain coral right underneath me there, funnily enough. Okay, I'm going to make. Wait, first I need to pull my titanium. Oh, do I only have the two? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn this into titanium then. And basically, I'm going to keep that lead on me at all times, I think. Because in a previous attempt at this, I had the lead stashed, and I was like, I was scrambling to pick it up while dying of radiation poisoning. Anyway, making another oxygen pump. Because I think I kind of want to just permanently have an oxygen pump feeding into Life Pod 3. Because I did that in a previous run, and it was very helpful. So I'm going to do that again. So basically just, yeah, watch out for stalkerfish, of course. Hello. Hello. They're just giant bitey puppy dogs. Anyway, okay. Oxygen pump, go! How, does it work? Okay, good. Because the other thing was in the previous session, just have it go through the roof. There you go. I have a convenient, safe place to reoxygenate. I think it's safe. Pretty sure it's safe. Anyway, yeah. Previous attempt at this, I went to the surface to use my oxygen pump, and it didn't work. And then I came to the surface like, why isn't this working? And then I realized it was because I was too close to the Aurora. Apparently, the range that it considers close to the Aurora is a lot further than I would have expected. So yeah, and I was already so low on oxygen, I couldn't get far enough away in time by that point. So that was an unfortunate end of that run. So at some point I need to figure out just how far I am able to get away from it, or how close I am allowed to get to it. Let's get some more food. Okay, so I've got some salt. I need tube coral. I need to find my way to the safe shallows. This feels like it might be going a little far from that. Where's my pod? There it is. Okay, 100 meters away. Good. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Oh, this is very unsafe and very not shallow. Okay, that's not where I want to go. The pod is so deep it keeps throwing me. Okay. Yeah. Still need water. I'm getting 1 unit of water from each of the creep vines that I eat, so that's helpful, but I need some actual bottles of water. So tube coral is a necessity. Going up too quickly there. I'm surprised I haven't gotten hit by the bends so far. Such a menacing sound. The mesmer biting things. I guess I'll break these open. I mean, sandstone ones at least are worth. I'm trying not to overwhelm myself with just picking up everything. It's very tempting to do that and then have my inventory overflow. I need to stay focused on what I need immediately. The stalkers are making menacing sounds too. Okay, here we are. Shallows. Gonna need some acid mushrooms, so yoink.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
And one.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, good. It's still working at this distance. But yeah, finding the safe shallows is also valuable and important because I can get some. Where am I in this? Okay, I'm over here. Okay. But yeah, I also need cave sulfur. So if I can find some of that, that would be good. More quartz? Yeah, I'll grab some quartz. Sure. Okay, there's creep fine things on the other side of me. Here we go. Tube coral. Just get a bunch of that. Have lots of water. No shortage of water. Now I just need to find caves that have cave sulfur. This is like creep vines on either side of me here. I'm getting a little close to the Aurora here. Let me just test this out. Make sure it's still working. Okay, it's working. It's making the gurgling sound. If it's making the gurgling sound, then it's still good. That one time that it failed, it wasn't making the gurgling sound. Anyway, caves. Looking for caves. Gonna do some spelunking. Preferably try to avoid the gasopods. My last attempt at this died to a gasopod of all things, and it was really obnoxious because it was right at the entrance of my base, I just got the habitat builder and I was getting he just clipped through the wall. I was getting impatient about building the hatch so I could get inside, and I was like waiting for the gas cloud to dissipate. I thought it had dissipated. Like, I reviewed the recording, it's like, that sure looks like that gas cloud dissipated. But apparently there was still some poison there, and it was enough to kill me. So that kind of sucked. Let's hang out by the brain coral for a moment. Or 3 is not far from the safe shallow. Yeah, I mean, 3 is in the creepvine forest, as you saw. But it is close to the safe shallows for sure. Is this a cave? Come on, crash fish. I'm waiting for that crash fish sound. Here they are. Okay, alright. So, that's 2 units of sulfur. That suits me just fine.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Wait for that oxygen. There you go. Grab some quartz just because. And alright, okay, so okay. Plateaus. Okay, so I got the cave sulfur that I need for the repair tool. That's awesome. Because repairing the pod is a significant step in this mod, because the power demands for doing fabrications is so high. And the power recharges in the pod faster once it's repaired. So that's a significant step in just general survivability, really. And it just makes everything easier and faster once it's repaired. Plus, it also looks nice. It just feels rewarding. You see the lights come on and the smoking stop, and my favorite aspect is how the pod rights itself. I mean, anyway, let's see it in a second. All right, so manufacture. Oh, I'm missing the rubber. Just grab the rubber out of here. Yoink. Repair tool. Well, that's going as this. Yeah, another first aid kit ready. Excellent. And you can make battery. Let's make another battery. Let's empty this of power because it jumps up to full power as soon as you. Oh yeah, water. Make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Oops.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. LifePod secondary systems online. Run
Oh, yeah.
full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
There we go. Now we're in business.
Can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
There we go. Now it's got some water in me, and I feel a lot safer. Okay. Next, I think I do want a second oxygen tank. I found those to be quite invaluable. So yeah, that needs 2 glass. And now I need to wait for that thing to charge again. While I'm waiting, I think it's a good time. Why did I get 2 of these? 2 more of these things. was just going to say while I'm waiting, but then now it's charging so fast that I don't actually don't have to wait that long. Let's make that next oxygen tank. Put this guy in slot number 4. Actually, we can go number. I don't know. It doesn't matter what number it's in. Okay, let's get some food. Okay. I'm gonna turn these into fiber mesh before I forget. So now there, 2 fiber mesh, 2 lead. I have the means of making the radiation suit when it comes time. And now I can make myself a second oxygen tank. Playing the Deathrun mod, I've gotten used to having like at least 2 oxygen tanks at all times, and it makes things so much less stressful. I don't know if I can call it relaxing, but yeah, just it's knowing that I have that second oxygen tank and can just stay out longer. Yeah, I can't go back to not using a second oxygen tank. I don't know how I got by without the second oxygen tank before, frankly. Like particularly like exploring wrecks. Nope. Exploring wrecks or caves. Yeah, just being able to stay out longer. Very nice. Anyway, so yeah, now I guess I just want to look around and scan stuff. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I definitely don't want to go that way. I can't see it. Even though it's blinding, I want to be able to see. I shouldn't have gone that way. I probably aggroed the bone shark. Now they're going to chase me. Having a bone shark near my starting location is not going to be fun. It's already not fun having mesmers around there. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, keeping an eye out for things to scan. Oh, I got sandstone there. Excellent. Ooh, more silver, always good. More silver, always good. Swap oxygen tanks. Keep looking around. Hello, little stalkerfish, just passing through. Don't mind me. I saw a sea glide fragment earlier. I'm not seeing it now. Wouldn't mind having a sea glide for getting around faster. Okay, well, here's the thing. That's the sea glide fragment I was thinking of. Where'd pod 3 go again? There it is. Because pod 3 also has a sea glide fragment next to it. I'd like to get as much scanning as I can done before the aurora explodes, because there it is. Because then
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I actually ended up swimming around with 3 high capacity tanks. Yeah, I did that in previous things. I might just see if I can get by with 2 this time around. 2 high capacity tanks, two ultra capacity tanks is the best, I think, in my opinion. But 2 high capacity, I could probably get by with. Shall we scan the infected guy for the story beats? He's fully placed with metal. Are you? Wow. Wow. Okay. I was just messing around at that point. You see, this is what I mean. You can't let your guard down for even a second in this challenge. Not even for a second. Okay. I'm going to start again in a moment. I just need to use the washroom first. But yeah, I was going to say, I did glance at my health at the last second. That bite took my health down half. There had to have been a second bite. I think there was another stalker fish that came up behind me. I saw the one on the left and the one that was in front of me on the right. It was facing away and was playing with the metal. There had to be another one. They must have been. There must have been like a 1-2 bite in quick succession there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Note for future: don't mess around. There we go. Bullseye, stalker, 36 minutes, 51 seconds. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the washroom and then I'm gonna try again when I get back. Okay, alright. Okay, turn off the be right back sign. So, to recap, all settings that are able to be set to worse than Deathrun are set to worse than Deathrun. That's everything is set here is set to Deathrun or higher. Also playing with the no vehicles challenge. Also playing with the no filter pump near Aurora challenge, non-violent challenge, very slow growth speed for farming challenge, vegan challenge, never food from island challenge. Well, Ben's wearing is whatever. There is also another challenge setting for water murkiness. I can crank that up to it can make it darkest. I tried playing with that, and it's just like you're just going like this the whole time. You know, it's the squinting at the screen challenge, and you can't see anything challenge. It doesn't actually make it challenging. It's just irritating. You know, so yeah, I'm just left that as normal. So call that a cop out. I didn't feel like playing with that. Anyway, basic game, Bullseye. Okay, so I tried Bullseye. I've tried cul-de-sac in the past. I tried Rolled In. I think I did 100 Below. Very Remote. Which one's that? Have I done very Remote? I can't remember if I've played with Very Remote. Let's give it a whirl. Hardcore. Alright. All those challenges set. Challenge settings all cranked up. Let's see if I can survive longer. That was 36 minutes. I mean, I definitely can survive longer. I got all the way to the end of the game once before. I mean, with lesser settings, but still. What does the no vehicles challenge do? Just makes vehicles unpowerable? I actually don't know. We're going to find out together. I mean, if I'm fortunate enough to get the blueprints for vehicles, we'll find out together, I guess. Okay, grab first aid kit. I'm going to throw away the food and water right off the bat. I'm going to get this flare going just so I have that handy as an option. This thing's still sinking 33 meters deep. How remote is very remote? Where are we? Okay, there's a reefback leviathan. Lots of the reefback leviathans. Okay, alright, so I'm in the plateaus. There's a sand shark there, alright. Let's take a look around. Let's grab some resources. No, okay.
New blueprint acquired. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Passing 100 meters,
Whoa.
oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, this looks familiar. I think I may have done this starting location before. Now that I look, I mean, like the fact that I'm on top of one of these plateaus just feels very familiar in itself. That's salt. I'll just grab it anyway, I guess. I need titanium. Need to make an oxygen tank. If I can't find titanium, this is basically going to be unplayable. Okay, there's a wreck there, likely to be salvaged that way, so I'll just go check that out first. Oh, that's disorienting. Okay, that keeps flipping me around. Which way am I going again? That way. Yeah, darn. You know, if I known that I'd played this before, I would have picked a different starting location. Oh well. Some quartz. More quartz. Yeah. I've learned to always budget 20 seconds per 100 meters of time, distance from the pod. But I also have to keep in mind if I go below 100 meters, I need to budget more time.
New blueprint acquired.
So disorienting.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. I think all the spawns has some titanium range. Certainly hope so.
Extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I mean, I'd like to think that the author of this mod tested each location to make sure it's at least somewhat playable. Okay, right, so some glass. That's 2 units of glass. Yeah, I just need titanium, and then I can make the upgraded oxygen tank. And in fact, I think I might just hang out here while that... Need to wait for that to hit 15. High capacity O2 tank, there we go. And once I've got that, then I can seek out some food. I need to figure out where the creepvine forests are. It might be prudent to heal and get myself up to full hit points, because the I found out the hard way. The sand sharks do a lot of damage. They do take off more than half your health. I think I'm pretty sure I can survive a bite from them right now, but I shouldn't count on that. Okay, let's just ditch these right now. On principle, doesn't seem right to be drinking non-vegan water. Creepvine forests. Which direction are the creepvine forests? I am not sure. Hold on, let me just just quick re-oxygenate and okay, let's pick a direction and go. So let's take a look this way first. It doesn't actually look promising, but at least it helps me get my bearings. Watch out for the sand shark. Those are somewhat alarming sounds. Yeah, this is looking... I mean, it's getting shallower. So there's that, but... Okay, that's a stalker fish. That does look promising. That's a Reaper Leviathan I just heard. That is the opposite of promising. I mean, it promises something, it just doesn't promise anything good. But yeah, Reaper Leviathans are to be avoided at the best of times. They're definitely to be avoided now. Particularly if there's danger that I might like lure it over to my pod by accident. That would really suck, having a Reaper Leviathan like next to my spawn point. Anyway, right. Need titanium. I'm gonna want oxygen pump. But while I'm waiting for that to charge, let's take a look somewhere else. Let's try this direction. Actually, that's getting deeper. Let's try this direction. Actually, that greenery over there looks promising. So let's check that out. Because yeah, There we go. Time to get some creepvine sea colors. This time I'm only going to get 2. I don't know why I got 4 of them. That was silly last time. Yoink.
New blueprint acquired. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Unfortunately I have to go. Good luck on your run. Thank you very much. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening or day or whatever. Cool. I'm getting quite hungry here. I need to get that. I need to prioritize getting the knife so I can cut creep vines. Just toss all the other junk in here. There we go. The fact that I've got the 2 lead already is good and valuable and important. Come on, knife. Knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Why am I hearing Leviathan here now? Why am I hearing that now? No, I'm scared. Shoot, which direction was that again? Was it this way? I've already forgotten which way the creep vines were. Whoops. Now it's getting dark and I can't see the greenery. I think it was this way. Just past the wreck. There you go. Because calorie intake is recommended.
New blueprint acquired. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further
There we
study
go.
recommended.
Okay. Budgeting 20 seconds per 200 meters, or per 100 meters. It's timing is perfect there. And I'm all full up on food almost. Nom. And I've got 4 more creep vines to turn into the fiber mesh that I need for the radiation suit. So I'm in good shape on that front. Still kind of hopeful that now that the food and water meters are full up, I'll be able to slowly heal over time, and won't have to use up the first aid kit. I'll use the first aid kit if I have to, but I'd rather save them if possible. In the meantime, how about I make some fins so I can get around faster? Or no, maybe I should Maybe I should prioritize getting the oxygen pump. That might be a higher priority than. Yeah, I think the oxygen pump should be a higher priority than the fins, because it's one thing to be able to get around faster. It's another thing to be able to just get around indefinitely. Oh, it's all full. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, so what next? What next is I need cave sulfur to make a repair tool, because that also dramatically helps things out. I do not like that Reaper Leviathan sound. It is an alarming sound. Okay, let's go in the direction of the creep vines first, because that is hopefully away from the Leviathan. Let's slowly make my way to the surface. Like, I'd much rather have the friendly reefback Leviathan sounds. Those are much more pleasant sounds. They're always friendly and reassuring. It's like whale song. Ooh, 2 coral. That's also important and valuable to collect. So let's see to that. It's a good amount of coral for now, I think. Let's see if we can get into the safe shallows here.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
How close to the Aurora am I? Ah, that's why I'm hearing reefback sounds. Or Reaper sounds. Okay, just keep an eye out. Hopefully there are no stalker fish barreling down on me. Okay. I think I'm okay. Inventory is pretty empty at the moment. Let's fill it. There's a crashfish egg there, so there's got to be crashfish around here somewhere, right? Wouldn't mind getting a scanner next. Like at the beginning, it's just good to get things that allow you to do other things that let you be more efficient with your time, and so you're not just sitting around waiting for the thing to generate power, waiting for the pod to generate power. Okay, now this cave looks promising. I just want to reoxygenate before I go down there. Again, paranoidally looking around to make sure there's nothing going to bite me while I'm doing this. And it's still producing oxygen, that's good. Okay, so go straight down into the cave, find cave solver. Oh, here we are. Hello, pardon me. Yoink. Ideally, I'd like 2 because eventually I'm gonna. Oops. Oh yeah, here's the other thing. Fish minus 25 food. So we're gonna release that guy. Didn't even mean to pick him up. It just, these things happen. Cool. Okay. So I got the cave sulfur I needed. I could explore some more, but I'm gonna head back. Well, probably the sooner I get the thing repaired, the better, because the sooner I get it repaired, the faster I can get it generating stuff, and yeah, just generally better all around. Okay, 60 seconds and less than 300 meters away, so that's a good ratio. Let's just stay on this line here and don't deviate too much. Deviate a little bit. So yeah, next, build a repair tool, build a battery for it, get some water, and get the fiber mesh for the radiation suit. There we go, lots of power to work with here. Oh wait, I put the rubber in here. Yoink. Repair tool. And battery. Got some more mushrooms, didn't I? Make a second battery. I got salt here, so let's make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Lifepod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
There you are.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Alright. Okay, feeling alright. Got that, got the pod repaired, that's an important step. And it's just more satisfying, like seeing it right itself, and then the, oh, almost right itself, I guess it's still touching the rock there.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Shockwave will be 100 meters deep. Yeah, there's no rush on that. Let's make a second oxygen tank. Actually, no. Well, yeah, make a second oxygen tank. Maybe let's get the titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We want the scanner next. I want to scan up a storm here. Lots of things to scan here. But I need another piece of copper. So any limestone, like this one. There we go. Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay, got a second oxygen tank. Drink some water. I want to get some more food. Think I'll. Okay. Yeah, and one more piece of quartz, and I'll be able to make a second upgraded oxygen tank. But let's get the food. Get the food first. That was a weird sound. Because I want to make sure I keep healing. Although I'm nearly at full health as it is, but matter of principle. As much as possible, I'd like to stay at full health at all times. Oh, those sand sharks. It could be a real menace. Hopefully, isn't still following here. Two more. Alright, let's scan some stuff. Shoot, I'm used to this being number 4. Put this number 7 and eat this. Nice. Oh hey, Department of Free Time, welcome. Ooh, Subnautica, don't die. I will do my best. No promises. Because I'm playing with the Deathrun mod, and I have all the challenge settings cranked up to maximum, so it's pretty rough, to say the least. So like, yeah. In addition to like creatures being more aggressive and doing more damage, and the surface air being unbreathable, and I have to be mindful about the bends. I also have the vegan challenge turned on, so I can only eat plants. I can't eat fish. So I have to subsist on creep vines for the time being. Okay, I need one more course, and I can make a second high efficiency oxygen tank, or sorry, high capacity oxygen tank. For some reason,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
my brain keeps wanting to say high efficiency. Oh yeah, and apparently there's a Reaper Leviathan near my base, which isn't great. Laser cutter, that'll be useful eventually. I have to keep in constant motion because you never know when sand shark's gonna pop out of nowhere and ruin my day. Oh wow, that's a lot of hard things. Tip, you cannot breathe water. Good tip. And incidentally, that countdown timer there, that's for the aurora exploding. The reason that timer is important is because the depth of the explosion is greater now. I have to be
Integrating new PDA data.
I have to be below 100 meters when it explodes, or I potentially die.
New blueprint acquired.
I think I'm not sure if it just does damage or if it kills you instantly. I mean, since I have damage increased, it probably kills me instantly. So I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how much damage it does. I don't want to find out. But yeah, I need to be. Upshot is I need to be below 100 meters at the time of the explosion. You must really want to die. Hey, death is part of the fun. Or so I keep telling myself. I was talking about this in the previous stream actually. It's sort of it's a difference between being goal oriented and being process oriented. You know, for me, it's playing the game is fun. Whether or not I win or lose is kind of secondary to that. I mean, if anything, having a chance of failure makes it more exciting because it makes the victories more meaningful. And if I die, then well, take it as a lesson learned, and you know, try to do better next time. And I would love to have another med kit. Generally, like to go around with 4 at all times if possible. Oh great, I have to sit here and wait for this. I was going to say, what else can I do while I'm waiting? And oh hey, radio signal. There you go. That's something to do.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So, suspense things makes it more exciting, exactly. Yeah, and plus I'm doing it on stream, so you know, win or lose, that makes it entertaining. Theoretically, you can, you know, the audience can either cheer on my victories or laugh at my death. It's win-win. That's the theory, anyway. Ooh, is that a modification station fragment I see? That's neat. Get in there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, what have we here?
New
Pulsar glide fins.
acquired.
This light is so blinding. Ooh, battery charger fragment. That'll be useful eventually. Double check, make sure I refilled the second oxygen tank. I don't want to suffocate due to an error like that. And is that a laser cutter fragment I see? Swap oxygen tanks. Resume scanning. I always swap at the 45-second mark because the you have 45 seconds of oxygen in your lungs, plus whatever's in the oxygen tank. So
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else in here? I see. There's a corridor here. Oh, okay. At least the other side of that burnt out door. So that's cool. Little vehicle bay fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Something else to scan. Another battery charger fragment. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna dip out of here and go back to reoxygenate because otherwise I'm gonna suffocate. And that wouldn't be great. That's the other thing. Another thing is the surface area isn't breathable, and you'll notice the nitrogen hazard on the left. If I go up too quickly, I get the bends and take damage from that. This thing's at full power. I should be using that power. Hold on, what have I got? I've got nothing to fabricate at the moment. Here, let's make some glass, because I'm going to need glass eventually. I just want to keep this thing, keep the fabrications coming. Once the explosion happens, everything gets irradiated. Yeah, let's make a wire kit while I'm at it. I'll need that eventually. Yeah, once everything gets irradiated, the power demands get greater. This jumps up from 15 to 25 power, and then you can only get 3 fabrications at a time. So you have to plan out your fabrications wisely. Okay, anyway. It's 1,100 meters away? Oh man. I mean, I can get there. I guess, you know, it wouldn't hurt to go check that out. I'm gonna make myself another oxygen pump. More realistic, yeah. Let's go put the bends in the challenge, exactly. Yeah.
Readings suggest the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I'm scanning Seamoth fragments out of force of habit.
Efficiency decreased.
I don't. Oh yeah, I noticed 4 out of 20. Everything needs more scans in order to get the blueprints. I also have the no vehicles challenge turned on, so I'm not exactly sure what happens when I do get the Seamoth blueprint. I might not actually. I expect I won't be able to build Seamoth, but I don't know exactly what happens with the blueprint. I'm curious about that, so I'm seeking it out anyway, just to see what happens, basically. Metal as well. Swap oxygen tanks. Is that a thing? It's a thing. I need to keep moving because something might bite me, but okay. This is in an awkward position. I might have to hold still for this one. There we go. This is fine. I have 7 minutes left. I can't dawdle too long here. Oh yeah, table core will become important. Not just yet, but I'd rather get it while I'm here and thinking about it. Okay, budgeting 20 seconds per... that's 2 minutes away and another 2 minutes back. Oh shoot, I don't know if I have time for this. This is cutting it kind of close, actually. Shoot, you know what? I think I need to head back now, actually. I'll have to come back for this later. Let's just re-oxygenate. Okay, that should... okay, I should be able to get home at this rate. Oh, inventory full? Really? Okay. Yeah, once it gets time for that explosion, things are going to get exciting. Because the radiation... another thing that the mod does is the radiation penetrates down to 200 meters depth. All of these challenge modes, they're optional. Like there's a menu that gets added to the main menu. You can choose how challenging you want to make it. I just cranked everything to maximum, basically. Except for water murkiness. There was a setting for increasing water murkiness, and I tried it and I didn't like it, because it just makes things irritating. Like you can't see anything. It just makes it not fun to play. Like, having challenge is fine. Having like lots of extra death is all well and good, but like when you can't see anything and you're just spending the whole time just squinting at the screen, it just gets irritating. Okay, it's just... what do I want to do? Okay, I should get as many fabrications as I can before the explosion happens and basically makes everything a lot harder. But I need to keep some power for the radiation suit fabrication, or I'll be in trouble. And by trouble, I mean I will definitely die. Oh hey, Coney Ray, welcome back. Back a wee bit. The other day I died at 132 meters from the explosion, so maybe go a bit deeper. 132 meters from the explosion? I have a hard time believing that. I've taken... every time I've gone below 100 meters, I took 0 damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's true that it can damage you deeper than that, that's a real problem, but... regardless, I'm gonna... I will go deep, rest assured. Let's make another battery. At this point, I'm kind of just killing time until explosion time. I think I can get one more fabrication in. Can I? Oops! It just bumped into the solid rock there.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's something to scan here? Oh, I already scanned. That was the laser cutter, I remember. Oh, those are the water bottles I dropped earlier. No! That was silver, and it just clipped into through the wall. Oh, that's sad. That silver's lost forever, I guess. The sound of the Reaper Leviathan continues to be alarming. It's never going to not be alarming. So 45 minus 15 is 30, so I just need to keep it at 25 power or more, and I should be good. Yeah, right now I'm just killing time. I'm just waiting for the explosion. That hits 40 power, and I think I can get away with making a locker. Yeah, it happened. I was also surprised. Yeah. That would be surprise. Oh. Here we go.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Love that effect. Radiation detected. Now my health is taken down from radiation exposure. So
New blueprint acquired.
where's my...
For your convenience, the radiation suite has been added to your blueprint database.
Okay. Like, I'm wait, like, where's the radiation suit? I was looking for the option. There we go. Whew. I was looking for the option, it wasn't there. It was like, I guess there was a delay before it actually got added. Meanwhile, like, my health is taken down from radiation exposure. There we go. Survives the explosion. That's all good. Okay, what's my next immediate priority? I've got a good supply of water. Oh, next immediate priority is food, I think. So let's go do that. Just set that aside. I'll worry about that later. Every time I come up, I look around in all directions because I keep losing track of where the creepvine forest is. I have to use this wreck to orient myself. Let's just eat up. And one more. Oh, did I finish it off? That's slightly concerning, you know. If I can use these things up, if there's a finite amount of them, then that also necessitates prioritizing being able to plant them, make my own farms of them, so I can get like unlimited amounts of them. that will be an important and valuable thing, I think. Is that a thing? Maybe I already scanned it. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. Did I scan everything around here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, hey. The radiation indicator vanished for a second there. The radiation hasn't quite permeated this deep yet, I guess. It says it slowly permeates up to 200 meters, but yeah. Guess it takes time. Anyway, now that the explosion is out of the way, so to speak, maybe I can go and get that pod number 3. Let's get some fabrications done here. I'm gonna need a computer chip for the we already have that there. Computer chip for the habitat builder eventually, so let's make that now. Yeah, the habitat builder requirements are, I mean,
New blueprint acquired.
since habitat builder is such a game changer, they dramatically ramped up their requirements. 2 computer chips, 2 wiring kits, lithium and magnetite. Magnetite's the really tough one. I'm gonna have to go down to the jelly shroom cave for that and brave the crab snakes. It's gonna be rough. Anyway, how about another battery? I'll need a battery eventually. It won't go astray. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, it's almost ready for another fabrication. I just feel obligated to make use of it. Get the next bottle of water ready. Just toss that in there for now. Here we go. All right. Let's check out. Oh wait. Almost forgot. Still hearing the Leviathan. I did have a run, one that ended very prematurely, because a Reaper Leviathan came over to my starting location. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was pretty rough, as I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, like I didn't even have a sea glide yet in that game. I had no chance to survive. Random zeroing reference for no particular reason. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Bit of extra copper. And a bit of extra silver. Nice. That's cool. Oh, another one. Lots of barnacles on this guy. How about that? That's pretty cool. I should probably also grab one of
New
these,
creature discovered.
even though I don't intend to eat it.
Alien life
Um,
forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I mean, because of the vegan thing, it gives me minus 25 food, but it could theoretically still be useful. It could theoretically still be useful to keep around for the oxygen benefit, because eating raw bladderfish gives you a few seconds of oxygen. I can. Ow. And so yeah, so I can envision some circumstances when it would be good to yoink. I said yoink. There we go. I can envision some circumstances when it would be good to, or at least it would be worth it to take the 25 food hit to give me a few seconds of oxygen if it means the difference between life and death. Okay, 600 meters away. That's 2 minutes worth. I don't have that much oxygen, so I will need to re-oxygenate before I get there. That's fine. No, oh yeah, keep the bladderfish man. And the other benefit is that if you have a fish in your hand, stalkers will eat that instead of bite you. So it's good to keep a fish in your hand when sitting at these oxygenating at these pipes. Something I need to keep in mind to do. I'll grab some metal, I guess. Always keeping an eye out for more possible blueprints to scan. No, let's see. Oh, here we are. No, 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 no! Don't do this. Ah, frig. Okay. Okay. The inventory is bugging out, and I'm gonna save and quit and reload the game to see if that fixes it. Because I have this has come up before. Apparently, it's an issue with the quick slot mod. I have the slot which adds extra quick slots because 5 quick slots is just not enough in this game. Let's be honest. Having up to 12 is a pretty nice number. But yeah, it's once in a while. It doesn't happen very often, but once in a while the inventory bugs out like that. Incidentally, here's the game that I won before. From the too close ... question mark start, had victory with 9 difficulty conditions added. You know, plus 9. This latest game now is up to 15. That's with like all the challenge modes added. Yeah. Well, yeah, and so I did play very remote before. Yeah, forgot about that. Anyway, I do need to quit out of the game and then load it again, and hopefully, that will fix the issue. Let's hope. So bear with me. Apologies for technical difficulties. Waiting for it to load. Alright. Play. Very remote. I sure hope this fixes things. When items bug out like that, I have had items in the inventory just vanish altogether. Hopefully that doesn't happen in this case. I had a previous run come to a really unfortunate end because one of my pipes vanished, and I only had one pipe. And I suffocated because I couldn't use my oxygen pump. That was, yeah, very unfortunate. Hopefully that won't happen in this case. We'll see. I'm gonna have to take really quick stock of my inventory and don't like saving the game when I'm out in the middle of nowhere like this. I prefer to be back inside my pod so that when I load up, I'm somewhere safe. Radiation detected. Did it? My entire inventory vanished? Everything in my inventory vanished. I don't even have an oxygen tank. Wow. 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 I have no first stake, and I have no first stake. I can't do anything. This is guaranteed doom. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, what do I want to do in the last 5 seconds before I die here? Unbeckenleavable. What caused that to happen? Like, I've had I've had plenty of games where this issue doesn't come up, you know? Like, I got all the way to the end of the game without that happening. Yeah, I'm a little flabbergasted now. Okay, I'm gonna try again to quit and load it again. Come to think of it, you know what? That might have been my problem in the first place, because as soon as I that's right, because as soon as I finished that one game, I loaded it up again. Shoot, I should have remembered that. That specifically, that is the issue that causes it to bug out if you if you exit to the menu and then load the game again. For whatever reason, you have to exit right out of the game, and that makes the inventory bug stop plaguing you. Shoot. Okay, well, my bad, I guess. I mean, it's unfortunate that that bug exists, but I mean, I knew how to avoid it, and I didn't. So, oh well. Okay, let's try a different starting location. So I've tried Uh-oh before. I'm pretty sure I've done Won't Be Easy before. Dramatic View I've definitely done before. Quite Deep I've done before. Too Close, Quest. That was the one that I won. Disorienting. Alright. I wonder what's disorienting about this. We'll find out together. Start game, hardcore. So yeah, arguably I knew how to avoid that happening, um, and I did the thing that caused it to happen. So anyway, skip. All right, let's get all the things. Let's activate the flare. Where'd the flare go? Where'd the flare go? Yoink. Escape pod is struck bomb. Okay, no, only 28 meters deep. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's disorienting about this. I mean, I'm upside down, so that's not new. Near by the creepvine forest. Okay. Nothing terribly unusual so far. Let's get some metal and some salt for just because. Metal being the more important one. And let's. Oof. Well, I mean, the fact that it's on its side is disorienting, but that's not new. Get some titanium. Get an oxygen tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now let's get some creepvine seeds and let's get on with this.
New blueprint acquired.
Silicone rubber. Survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Braxis Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Oops. That one, put that at number 6. Should have had that organized before.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, should definitely have that organized before setting out. Silly me.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Okay. Just want 3 more of those. I'm deliberately not picking up the fire extinguisher because once I pick it up, it takes up an inventory slot. But if I don't pick it up, then it can just happily sit there until I'm ready to use it. There's lead. That's cool. It's one of the 2 pieces of lead that I'm going to need eventually.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Having the pod start this shallow can be an issue in the sense that This is disorienting. Because of the bends, if I come at it from too shallow, I have to wait, and that can potentially get me in trouble. Fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, let's ditch the starting food and water, because the food just makes me hungrier, and the water is non-vegan.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Okay,
Your
yellow.
probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
That remains a great quote. I love it.
New creature discovered.
Aw, poor infected bladderfish.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay. So, guess first things first. Let's should I get the extra oxygen tank first, or should I get the pump first? Either way, I need titanium. This is 100 meters deep? If this is 100 meters deep, this is very convenient. Because it's right underneath my pod.
Passing
Okay,
100
good.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that is handy. That will become useful at some point. Okay, so like some quartz so I can make the upgraded oxygen tank. But just having a second oxygen tank is helpful too. So having a bit of titanium is good. Okay, where am I? Where are the shallows? I'm gonna need to orient myself and figure out where the shallows are. It's probably prudent to come up to the surface and look for the aurora and figure out where I am in relation to that. It's the one landmark you can really count on in this game. Hold on, what do I got here? Yeah, let's make the oxygen pump. And let's see. Okay. So let's get to the surface here. That poor sky ray.
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay, so I'm fairly far away from the aurora. This should work. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Don't know how far or how close I'm able to get and still have that work. It's all creepvine forest. Okay. I was hoping I could get into another biome by now. Okay, I'll check another direction. Kind of any other biome is welcome at this point. I mean, like the plateau biome is would be helpful for the more plentiful quartz, for instance. Can I get in here without getting stung? Okay, there's nothing here anyway. Thought maybe it was a cave that might have stuff in it. So yeah, the fact that everything's flipped around is disorienting in itself, but that's just par for the course in this challenge. I'm not quite sure what it means by disorienting, to be honest. I'm just waiting for I'm gonna get a second oxygen tank before I explore any further. Okay, so I've got one piece of lead. I am going to need a second piece of lead at some point. Okay, so I went vaguely in the direction of the aurora before. If I go at an oblique angle to that, let's see if we can find another biome. Excuse you, Mr. Leviathan? Okay, I mean, if I'm hearing Leviathan sounds, then that's a direction I don't want to go in. So let's try going in a different direction. Hell, maybe I had the right idea the first time. Just need to go a little further. But again, can't get too close to the aurora. If I get too close, then this thing stops working. I'm not exactly sure how close I'm able to get. This game freaks me out in the dark. That is a nope. Ah, frig. I didn't see that guy coming at all, darn it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oh.
decreased.
Was that where I am? Well, okay. Oops. 54. So, oh dear. I need to get to the surface fast.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave
Oh yeah.
networks.
Okay, that means I'm in the plateaus biome. That's good. I mean, good in the sense that I can get myself the quartz that I need for the glass that I need for the upgraded oxygen tanks. Okay, 12 seconds of oxygen. Let's not die now. Stay back, I got a fish. Okay, so this water is going to be kind of deep here, but hopefully get some quartz and also maybe some lead. Grab the acid mushrooms just because.
New blueprint acquired. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
72 seconds. Oh, hey. It's pod number... Is that 6? Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shoot, I just need one more piece of quartz. I don't dare risk it though, because I'm cutting it really close in terms of. Like generally speaking, that nitrogen's safe depth hazard maps pretty neatly onto the number of seconds I have of oxygen, and oh, this is alarmingly close. Just get to the surface as soon as I can. 18 seconds of oxygen, but 24 meters. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, it doesn't map on to it perfectly, like, oh, this is cutting it very close. There we go, I'm fine. Really do want that quartz so I can make the upgraded oxygen tank though, so I don't have to keep cutting it to this close. I just need one more piece of quartz. This red grass biome is good for getting quartz. I just need to find one. It's generally quartz all over the place. There you go. Yoink. Okay. Probably just head home now. I'm gonna grab some more stuff if possible. Like, say, if I get, yes, excellent. Okay. I was just gonna say if I can get a second piece of lead, then oops. Okay, so that's the 2 lead that I need for the radiation suit. Yeah, this is fine. I still need to locate the shallows so I can get some cave sulfur. But having the capability of holding more oxygen is also a good thing. I thought I had another piece of quartz. Oh shoot. Okay, I still need one more piece of quartz. Darn it. Well, darn everything, I guess. I need to find another piece of quartz. Well, just grab some food and then I'll, Oh, is that a stalker tooth I see? Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa, hello. Excuse me? When did I change the number there? That was weird. All of a sudden my survival knife was in slot number 4? I didn't do that. Right, I need water. I need to find some I need to find some tube coral. Need to do a lot of things, really. Okay, you know, let's follow this path here where it's relatively shallow for a bit and see. See if it leads anywhere fruitful. Although, yeah, it just falls off here and then gets super deep. And yeah, I want shallower water. There tends to be more tube coral in the shallows, but sometimes you find it in these creepvine forests too, so it doesn't hurt to look. I mean, I say, oh, sometimes you find it. I mean, it's the entire map is static. Like everything's always in the same place, but I can't say I'm familiar enough with the map to know exactly where everything is in relation to each other. And frankly, this game messes with my sense of geography. So, yeah, I do tend to get disoriented. Yeah, my water meter is getting concerningly low, and it's definitely feeling like finding tube coral should be somewhat of a priority. So, I suppose could also be prudent.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Could also be prudent to make these guys ahead of time. Oh yeah, is this yeah, another med kit, excellent. I want to keep this the power usage going here, so the power isn't being wasted. Let's make a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay, well, what if I cross over this deep part and see what's on the other side of here? Is that a bone shark? Okay, that's a nope. Did he see me? I think he spotted me. He's heading towards me. Shh, crap. Darn heck. Shoot. Darn heck. Darn heck. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that's a problem. Is he still going to be there when I come out? No water, even with tons of it around. The irony. Oh yeah. Water, water everywhere, and oh, the board said shrink. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Or however that saying goes. There's, I don't know, Rime of the Ancient Mariner. That poem. Rime spelled R-A-M-E for some reason, but that's how it goes. And yes, it is indeed ironic. That's probably why it's such a famous poem. Here we go. There's some tube coral.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
You might get to see what happens when okay. I was about to say you might get to see what happens when a stalker fish eats out of your hand, but maybe not. Ah, frig.
New blueprint acquired.
I keep moving because those stalkers are gonna give me a hard time. Alright. Beacon fragments are always nice. Ah! Another one? Get the heck out of the way. Personal space, dude! Yeesh. Ah, I need that better oxygen tank. This is uncomfortably low amount of oxygen that I have available to me. No. No. Bad. Now, I do have the pacifist challenge on. Knife does not do damage. Maybe I should try whacking with a knife anyway, see if it scares them at least. Because that might be a thing. I don't actually know. As a secret, that is something that is going to be very valuable. Want that? Thank you. I have to look up the rhyme now. I found it. Here's the poem. Water, water everywhere, and all the boards to shrink. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. There you go. That's the one. I think that's also the poem. It's the one that it goes something like all I need is a tall ship and a star to steer her by, or something like that. Because in olden days, before like compasses were invented, and well, maybe they had compasses. But yeah, navigating by the stars was a thing because the stars are in predictable locations in the sky.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
So if you know where the North Star is,
Water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah, if you know where the North Star is, that'll help you figure out where you are. The North Star is pretty easy to find. It's the last star in the handle of the Little Dipper. That's what I know it as. It's some sources will call the constellation Ursa Minor, but it'll always be the Little Dipper to me. Okay. Let's get a second battery. Oh wait. Okay. Well, when I have power for it, I'll get it. I still want another unit of quartz. 1 unit of quartz would be real nice right now. Okay, if I find a deep cave, maybe I'll find quartz there. The trouble is, deep cave means even more troubling
Passing 100 meters.
oxygen situations.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
More silver. Ah, damn it. Oh shoot, I'm out of first aid kits. That's a real problem. Shoot, darn heck. Okay. Oh look, I'm all disoriented. Is the next first aid kit ready yet? The answer's no, 83%. Darn it. Okay. Let's just manufacture a first aid kit and then remember to make more fiber mesh later. Okay. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, yeah. Rhyme spelled R-I-M-E. I think it might just be an old English spelling for rhyme or something. It is a pretty old poem. Just eat them. I'll make more in a moment. Just want to make sure I have that second fiber mesh available. I don't want to forget about that. There we go. Now we have a first aid kit. I'd feel better if I had 4 of them, but you know, 1 is better than none. It's still nighttime, and I still not sure what direction to go in for like anything. Did I try going this way before? Which way is this relative to shoot. Okay, now I'm all turned around here. Okay, I seem to be moving away from the Aurora. I don't know, well, let's just see what's over here. If we just get out of this creepvine forest, I can at least find things, maybe. Just get me out of this biome. What is? That looks like a steep drop off there. Oh wait, don't tell me this is this where the? No, don't drop. Oh shoot, that's. Wow, I dropped it instead of. Hello, Mr. Bone Shark. That is a sign that I'm, Damn it! Come on, swap those oxygen tanks, fast, please, thank you. But yeah, okay. This is me moving further away from the Aurora. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, is that where I am? Huh. Is this worth checking out? Reaper Leviathan sound tells me no. This is probably not worth checking out.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
It would be hilarious if the pump suddenly didn't make any noise because it was too close to the Aurora, although pretty far from the Aurora at the moment, so don't think that's a concern right here. Anyway, seem to be back into the plateaus. We get some more quartz. At least one more. If I get 5 more, that would be great, because then I can make 2 high-capacity oxygen tanks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And I still keep wanting to say high-efficiency fuel tank or oxygen tank. Yeah. I got what do you call it? Star Control 2 on the brain. I want to say high-efficiency fuel systems. Okay, just grab that one piece of quartz and then get the heck to the surface. Or alternatively get back to the pod. Actually, yeah, heading straight to the pod might be a better choice. I should be able to make it before I suffocate. "20 seconds per 100 meters, right? Plus, you know, plus a little bit of a grace period. You get a few extra seconds. I'll make it. "3 seconds left. There you go. Okay. So, make glass. And then make... where did they put the rest of the glass? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and... Oh. Wait, I had more? Okay. Anyway, that should do it. High capacity oxygen tank, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that lets me stay out for an extra full minute. So that is a good thing. Okay, 6 minutes to explosion, so I have to be mindful of how many... Okay, I should be able to get one more fabrication out. I think that'll be okay. But yeah, that would have been a mess if I hadn't been able to get that high efficiency oxygen system. Sorry, high capacity oxygen tank. Yeah. Yeah, that extra 60 seconds should help keep me alive, I think. 60 seconds of oxygen. Maybe this is what it meant by disorienting, because you have nothing but creepvine forest in all directions. So you don't know which way to go. Oh well. Is that... am I seeing the island in the distance there? That is surprisingly close. But yeah, there is a Reaper Leviathan next to that island. That's one you want to approach from the right direction. Otherwise you risk death. Death by big hug. Hmm. 40 power. Oh, I can get one more fabrication in. A second first aid kit would be nice. A lot of things would be nice, really. Two minutes to explosion. Sure, it'd be nice if I could fix this thing up. I don't think I'm gonna, ah, good, excellent, second first aid kit. Maybe I can even get a third one in. But yeah, not having this thing fixed is troublesome, because the power charges very slowly before it gets fixed. And having it charge extra slowly and have it require extra power from the radiation, that's going to be rough, to say the least. There we go, 40 power. So I should be able to get a third first aid kit. That makes me feel a lot better about my chance of survival. Surviving this upcoming explosion in 54 seconds. Okay, when it hits 40 seconds, I'm heading. Alright, actually, just go now. Alright. Let's go 100 below. Oh, hey, Stalker Tooth. Yoink. Here we go.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10,100 meters. 8. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 5, 4, 3, 2.
So the last scan I get to do before radiation irradiates me.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Frig. Radiation suit, go! I'm alive. that was hectic there. First of all, like I had to ascend far too quickly, and I got the bends on the way up, and yeesh. I mean, the first aid kit helps with the bends, so I had to pop 2 of them on the way up. So I was already, and then I was like disoriented getting into the into the pod. I was like, oh no, where's the fabricator? I need to make that radiation suit now. Anyway, that seems like a good time to take a quick break and use the washroom again. I will be right back. Okay. I was about to say, oh, maybe since the chat's been quiet for a while, maybe this is a good time to clear chat. But I kind of like having the rhyme of the ancient mariner quote there, so maybe I'll just leave it. Anyway. Right. Okay. So, how to first aid kits again? It's a good thing I was able to get that third one in there. But it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on my natural healing for a bit. So let's get some more food. Yeah, the greens were getting water as well, right? Yeah. But yeah, I need to prioritize getting a first aid kit, I think. It uses all my power to get that fabrication in. Just to get the fiber mesh. First aid kit itself will have to wait, unfortunately. Huh, okay. Well, I can't just sit around here waiting for that. I have to get moving. Don't want to waste daylight if I can help it. I don't know which direction to go. I really don't. If I keep picking directions and pick a different direction each time, theoretically I should eventually find something, right? Theoretically. Okay, let's go like vaguely in the direction of the aurora, but bearing a little to the right this time. And it's nighttime. Yeah, so much for getting the most of the daylight. Oh, okay. Plateaus. I can work with this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that should be enough to get myself a second high-capacity oxygen tank. So that's something. That's Life Pod 6 again. Let's see if we can check that out this time. Oh, no you don't. I see you coming there, Sand Shark. No. Bad Sand Shark. Go back down. Go play in the sand. I don't know if the Sand Shark will eat a bladderfish out of my hand. It's worth a try. We'll find out together. Maybe. Maybe we won't find out together. Maybe the Sand Shark will leave me alone. Alright, let's see what's in this pod. It's one of those unmarked pods. You never get a beacon for it. What did that say? Ultraglide fins? Okay.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Is there anything else in here? Just the PDA? Just the lead. It's blinding. There's some flares, which are useless. I don't care about those. Yeah, there generally seems to be a limit to how high those the sand sharks are willing to go.
detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I heard two things break. Where'd the other one go? Shoot, I didn't see where it landed. It's not working. Shoot. I'm too close. I'm too close to the Aurora. Brain coral. I see you. Whew. Okay, glad there's brain coral here. I might have been doomed. But yeah, the oxygen pump was not working. It wasn't making the gurgling noise. So yeah, that tells me I'm too close to the Aurora. It gives an idea how close you can get. Or how far you need to be. And the answer is fairly far. Here I am being kept alive by brain coral. Frig. Friggin' tiger plant. So like I'm not even really that close, am I? But for this challenge mode's purposes, like apparently, yeah, that's close enough for it to be an issue. So let's put a bit of distance between us if we can. How about here? Am I far enough away for us to work? Okay, good. Now it's making the gurgling noise. Okay, that caused some momentary panic when the oxygen pump wasn't working. Well, shoot, where to go from here? Like, Safe Shells is I think of it as a fairly sizable biome. You don't think of it as something that would be hard to find. But okay. I'm hearing Crater's Edge sound effects. Like that low droning hum. I don't know how to describe it. It's a sound that at the beginning of the game you kind of associate it with getting close to the Aurora, but that's because the Aurora is near the crater's edge. But you hear that sound all around the 2-kilometer diameter crater that this game takes place in. Why am I having so much trouble finding the shallows? Darn it. Like, I don't know, it feels like it shouldn't be that hard to find. This is getting deeper here. This is moving away from the shallows. I mean, I feel like I should just be able to, venture anywhere. No, don't chase me. What are you doing? Leave me alone. it feels like I should just generally be able to go anywhere and then head in the direction of anywhere that looks like it's getting shallower, and that should be enough, but maybe not. Anyway, this thing should have some power by now. Let's see about getting some med kits. First aid kit. First aid kit. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Oh yeah. Let's use the first aid kit now. So there's glass and there's silver and yeah, I need to guess I need to get more titanium, more glass, and then I can make another oxygen tank. Another high capacity oxygen tank at the next fabrication, whenever that is. I need to find the heckin' shallows. Darn it. Inventory full. When did I get a second stalker tooth? Forgotten already. Like this just gets deeper here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This feels like it shouldn't be causing me this much trouble. Finally have a second high capacity oxygen tank. There we go. I can stay out there much longer now. Feel a lot better if I had another med kit, but eh. Okay, so like it seems to it gets progressively shallower along here, and it feels like if I follow this, then it should eventually get shallow enough to be the shallows, but in actuality you go over here and then it suddenly falls off, gets deeper, and then there are bone sharks, so it's not actually shallow. What if I follow along the border of that? There's a deep cave there. I follow along here, and then it gets deeper again. Darn it. Yeah, and that's moving further to the area that's behind the Aurora, and that's where there's a Reaper Leviathan behind it, plus like lots and lots of bone shark territory. It's just kind of bad news going that way. Like it promises to just get worse and worse. Oh, and here's life pod number 3. So it's 250 meters away from my life pod. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, here we are. Here we are. This is what I've been looking for. Why was that so hard? Did I only scan that? I guess I didn't count another one. Why is there a reef-back Leviathan in water this shallow? That is so weird. A reef-back Leviathan in the creepvine forest? Anyway, I need oxygen, and that stalkerfish is an annoyingly close. Ooh, beacon fragment there. I see you there. Trying to take my fish? Well, it's my fish. I mean, you can have it if you can take it from me, but kind of rather you didn't, all things considered. Ooh. That's 4 out of 6. This is 5 out of 6. Oh, I might actually be able to get a beacon. That would be nice. Beacons are nice to be able to build. Anyway. Right, okay, so in the shallows, this is what I was looking for. Just need to find a suitable cave that has crash fish and therefore cave sulfur. Except that this is apparently a very small section of the shallows, which maybe doesn't have an extensive cave system. It's got a gasopod. That's promising in itself. Let's not fill myself up too much. Okay, this looks like a cave, which might be kind of promising. Except, I think it's just really shallow. No, here we are. Oh, no. Here we aren't. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll get some table coral on here. I'm going to need it eventually. Is that a sand shark I just heard? What are you doing here? You're just way off in terms of what biome you're supposed to be in. Yeah, I saw that purple glow and I thought, oh, I thought this was one of those deep caves, and yeah, apparently not. Darn it. Like a cave deep enough to have crash fish in it. And cave sulfur deposits. And I'm noticing my water level getting low. I need to fabricate some more water when I get back. There's only so much that the creep vines can do to sustain me in that regard. Yeah, okay, this might not be the best location to be. Shoot. Okay, well, let's follow along this shallowness here. Just keep an eye out for caves. Like this one. This could be, oh wait. Maybe not like this one. That looks like an active eruption there. I think it's making erupting noises. What? Let's get away from that gas there. Learned that that's an important thing to do the hard way. Okay, it's dark and I can't see anything. I'm gonna head back. I need to get myself some water. Okay, so it's 400 meters in whatever this direction is. I'll have to come back here. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to orient myself from that. That sounds like a bone shark sound. Okay. All right. Ah, full power, nice. Let's make stuff. I mean, first priority is water. So one of these and one of these.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
It's another good line. I think I need to make a locker. Need to stash some of this stuff. please. There you go. 2 first aid kits are better than 1. You know, as the old saying goes. Okay, so the stalker teeth I'm not going to need for a long time. The lead I'm not going to need for a long time. The gold I'm probably not going to need for a long time. Just figuring out what I can stash in the locker right now. I don't want to have to access it very frequently because the stalkerfish might bite me while I'm trying to access it. How much charge is in the scanner? It's down to 44%. I wouldn't mind a second battery. Lithium diamond salt deposit silicone rubber. Just to make a lithium battery. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Back at it. Now there's some light. So I think, was it this direction? Or is the complete opposite direction? I'm all turned around. Ah, darn it. Okay, so like, hanging myself so that's forming a sort of backslash, and then go in that direction. It was around 400 meters in this direction, I think. That's where a bit of the shallows were. Though again, I didn't really see much of what I was looking for there. Like I need a proper cave that has cave sulfur. Darn it. Like not being able to find is a real problem. That's pod 6. This is the area where I was where my pump stopped working. So that suggests this is where I don't want to be. This shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, I mean, basic game. In the base game, you kind of take it for granted that you start in the shallows. Not starting in the shallows is really disorienting, you might say. That gets pretty deep there. Ah, darn it. Why is it getting deep everywhere? Why isn't it getting shallow? Okay, does the pump work here? Okay, good. Again, this is just getting deeper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
They're into like jelly ray territory here in mushroom forest. Yeah, I guess I can scan the power transmitter while I'm here. It'll be useful eventually. And hey, if I can find some lithium in this area, that's, you know, doesn't hurt. But this is, again, it's just getting further and further from where I want to be.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Oh. Oh, is that where I am? Okay. That's the island. That's where the sunbeam meets its final fate. How have I not found any shallows beside that little tiny stretch which didn't actually even have any cave systems that I was hoping for? Guys! Yow! Holy heckin' moly. This is so bizarre. Like, I've explored in every direction. I should have hit the shallows by now. There have to be shallows somewhere. Guys. Again. Really got some power. I can do another fabrication, maybe. What? How do we get some more water? Just clicking those to make the notifications go away. What to do, what to do. I need the repair tool before I can, like, make any further progress. I need to find the shallows and cave salt before I can make the repair tool. Okay, I don't know. I need to... Okay, so that's the island right there, which is alarmingly close. I tried going in this direction. I like heading towards the rear of the Aurora, but bearing left a bit. I don't know. Let's try going this way. Friggin' bone sharks. Okay, so this is the shallow patch that I found before, only now there's a friggin' bone shark here. Which is uncomfortable. Is it possible to get in here and maybe avoid getting burned? Maybe. Like, is this a proper cave that I might find things in? Like, if I go in between eruptions, maybe I can, Okay, screw that. Bone Shark tells me, no, don't stick around here. Holy heckin' moly. I see you coming there. I did a stalker dodge. Sand shark skin. Come on. Such a small target, darn it. Well, this looks like a cave, but I don't think this is... This isn't considered the shallows, so it's not the kind of cave that I want.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
There's a ton of sandstone in here. No complaints about that. Like, at least I've got all the silver that I'll need for all the wiring kits that I need later. Like, this will become useful eventually. 6 silver? Wow. Okay. all this silver. Ah, I got all these useful components. I can't do anything with them. I need the cave sulfur, darn it. Is that a bioreactor fragment I see? A strange place for it. Beacon fragment. Ah. Okay, good. I had another battery. Very nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Maybe I should go make a beacon so I can mark the shallows when I find them. Okay, what's this over here? Is this where I explored before? I see a gasopod that tells me shallows. I think this might be the area I looked in before. This might be the very same cave that caught my eye that made me go, oh, is this what I'm looking for? And then disappointed me. Yep, I think it is indeed that very cave. Okay, let's... This is so dumb. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard to find? Why is it so hard to find? Like, it's all over the place. The shallows are not where I expect them to be. Why is this throwing me off this much? Is that what it means by disorienting? Both oxygen tanks are empty, but I'm close enough I can go straight there. It's actually really bizarre that I'm struggling this much with this. Shoot, what did I say I wanted to make? Oh yeah, beacon. Now that I have the option. Look at all this stuff. Got some really nice collections of resources here. Let's make some more water. I guess arguably I'm not making the water, I'm just disinfecting existing water, but you know. Trying to put all the lead in there without, there we go, without getting eaten by stalkers. Okay. I'll pull up some food. Okay. So forms of backslash. Let's go in this direction. Oops. Yeah. Okay, this making all kinds of alarming noises. Okay, so here's some more shallows. I just need a proper cave. Oh, could this be it? Maybe? Come on, Crashfish, where are ya?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave system.
Oh yeah?
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tooling.
Heckin' finally. It's ridiculous how long it took to find this. Holy heckin' moly. Okay. I think I actually will mark this location. Let's get some oxygen first, though. Guess I can. You know what? Right there is a fine place for it. I was hoping to put it right in that this little interesting cave formation here, but yeah, this is good enough, I think. Wouldn't mind having a second unit of cave sulfur for the eventual laser cutter that I'll need later on. But you know what, whatever. It's good enough for now. Let's go make that repair tool. And this will dramatically improve my survivability and just general comfort. That's a piece of metal, right? Okay, yeah. This split second of like, is that some kind of weird thing to scan I don't recognize? Shouldn't really be anything I don't recognize at this point. I mean, anyway. Okay, so rubber and K-silver and titanium. The 3 magic ingredients that get me the repair tool. Woo! And let's make another battery. And if I can get one more fabrication out of this thing before I repair this thing up, that could be good. What do I want that last fabrication to be? Can make some glass, I guess. Or maybe I'll just some more titanium. That'll do. Here we go. This has been a long time coming. This has been ridiculously a long time coming.
Secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Oh. Oh shoot. Need more power. Oh wow, the extra power drain is a little ridiculous from the radiation.
Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, well I'm gonna need more glass eventually, so let's get some glass. I mean, when it comes time to build the habitat builder and stuff, I'm gonna want to make some glass tubes. Is there anything else I want to build? Okay, this got a lot more comfortable. So that's good. Yeah, okay, let's make another locker. Okay, alright. Here, what I'm going to put in the locker. Let's throw the lead and the gold in there. Maybe even some of the copper. Maybe some of the silver. Still want the titanium. Iron kit? Sure. It'll come in handy eventually. Maybe I can make myself a compass and then hopefully cut down on how frequently I get lost. That's the theory. Ah, that's how my it was from I was wondering how earlier, like, how did this thing get thrown to slot 4, and it's because I was rapid clicking the creep finds and accidentally clicked another item. Okay, mystery solved. Anyway, he's got a couple of bottles of water. Okay, all right. Okay. Make another wiring kit. It'll be useful eventually, and I'd like to keep the fabrications coming. Finally feel I can take a bit of a breather here. Alright, I need some more batteries. These are... That's dead. That has no battery. Dead batteries in here. 25%. It's better than none. Okay, so the shallows are 500 meters away. I mean, the shallows that have significantly useful things in them are 500 meters away. Good to know. So let's just, yeah, way over there, eh? Anyway, basically I'm just going to nip over there to grab some acid mushrooms so I can make some more batteries, because that's gonna be increasingly important in the near future. Here we are. Your 8 mushrooms to make 4 batteries. And once I'm stocked up on batteries, maybe I'll check out this wreck here. Should make another beacon, for that matter, in case I need to mark something else to help orient myself, because that is apparently something I'm in sore need of. Yeah, okay, now it's... That short jawned out was enough to get 2 extra fabrications out of that. Yeah, that just goes to show. It just shows how valuable that that change was. Like the difference, but once you have the thing repaired, is so dramatic. Cool. Let's grab a quick snack, and then I'll have enough. I'll have enough to get another fabrication. It's that fast. There you go, lots of extra batteries. Which I'll need because the radiation makes my power drop uncomfortably rapidly. Anyway, along this path, on the way to the shallows, I did see a wreck that I was curious to check out, so I'm going to check that out now. There it is. Now I just need to find an entry point. Here we are. I did refill both oxygen tanks, right? Okay. Just double checking. Swivel chair. The biggest lie in Subnautica. Because it does not actually swivel.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
But chairs actually do is potentially represent a significantly important thing, though, because I'm reliably informed. Well, I'm at least informed that the
New blueprint acquired.
your food and hunger, sorry, your food and water meters don't go down while you're sitting down. I'll have to test that. But considering how much of an issue food is in this challenge, that would be a useful thing. Hello. Could you like be like anywhere else? Can I get past you? If I whack you with a knife, will it scare you away? Okay. Can I just nip on past you? There we go. Okay. That was That was momentarily concerning. Anyway. Yeah, what's my next, okay. Let's answer the radio, and then we'll figure out where to go after that. Yeah, because that stockfish is blocking the only way out of the wreck. Well, the only way out without a laser cutter. Now we've got our radio signals. Now we've got a lead to follow, which will hopefully have a give me another.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Oh,
9 new biological
really?
subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, that is very strange. I thought that it doesn't show that. It doesn't, play that message until you've been to the alien enforcement station. I've never had it play that before going there. That's very unexpected. Okay. All right. Okay, so much for getting new leads, and okay, let's recycle these batteries, I guess. 3 copper, empty copper zinc batteries become 2 copper. Let's get 2 of the copper back. Woo! Not that I have a shortage of copper. Kind of just doing that for the sake of itself, really. I'm out of salt. I need to get more salt the next chance I get. I'm going to make another wiring kit. I've got an overabundance of silver, which is weird. Silver is normally the thing it's a real shortage of in this game. Okay, grab a quick snack, and then I'm going to make another battery. Yeah. Next on my to-do list, hopefully maybe, is find. Need to find the Jelly Shroom Cave. There. It has multiple entrances. Like, there are lots of different ways I could go. If I can just find, like, any of them. Like, I know there's an entry point behind the Aurora, which leads to areas just above the Degassi habitat.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's kind of the lowest on the priority list of ones to find. I mean, because that's being that close to the Aurora is dangerous in the sense of the pump might not work, and also dangerous in the sense that they're potentially brings me close to Reaper Leviathans. So I generally think I prefer to find another entrance, if possible. Yeah, multiple entrances. Any of the entrances will do, really. Friggin' sand sharks all over the place here. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Can you feel the... So how does that song go? I don't know. Oh, that's going back as some random S Club 7 song just popped into my mind for some reason. Just figured the...
Integrating new PDA data.
Multiple vehicle fragment, sure. 7 out of 10. Oh, propulsion cannon fragment. That'll be useful eventually. I see you there, Biter. Composite plant pot. I don't think this is going to be useful, but I never know.
Blueprint acquired.
Under the rules of this challenge, it shouldn't be useful. Okay, I left that. Whoa, left that a little too long, and I need to use a med kit to get up to the surface faster. Get rid of that bend. Oh, the enemy of my enemy is a friend. Or so I hope. No. This is considered too close? This is considered too close? This is considered too... That's considered too close to the Aurora for the pump to function. I have no way of gauging where the boundaries of that region are. That was considered too close? Damn it, and I was thinking, before I need to do some tests and just try to gauge where, just figure some things out. I don't know. I was even thinking, maybe I should, I was even thinking, maybe I should surface when I still have another oxygen tank to go. So that if something goes wrong and I can't use the pump, then I can at least have time to get further away. That was like that was me cutting it down to the last second. I could have eaten the bladderfish, I suppose, to give myself a bit of extra time. I don't know if it might have made a difference for all I know. Maybe I was right on the cusp of where the boundary where that stops working. I don't know. It's a bit late now. But okay, just cause of death, drowning. Well, frig. Well, darn. Well, heck. Hey, look. It was still, that was almost high enough to beat my 10th place score there. Yeah, because I think the scoring is based on how many hours you survive. If I'd broken see, that one's over 2 hours. If I'd broken 2 hours, I might have surpassed that. I probably would have surpassed that. I can't believe that was considered too close to the Aurora for the pump to function. It in turn makes it surprising that I didn't have this issue sooner, because there were plenty of times I'm pretty sure it was closer than that. Like, I don't know, maybe the region where the game considers the pump non-functional. Maybe it isn't a perfectly circular region. Maybe it isn't centered around the center of the Aurora. Maybe it's centered around like the rear of or the front of it or something, and that's what's throwing me off. I don't know where the boundaries of that region are, and it's gotten me killed twice. Apparently I need to be more cautious about my oxygen. I'm not going to disable it. That just feels like a cop-out. But I am almost 4 hours into the stream. I should wrap this up. Darn it, I don't know. I still feel like playing though. But this probably is a good stopping off point, and yeah. It's a disappointing finish. Well, anyone worth rating? Yeah, I'll pick us up again. I mean, I do want to try this again. Yeah, maybe I'll just search for a random Subnautica player and raid them. That'll do. Thalassophobia abundant. I don't know. I figure pick someone who only has one viewer, maybe. This one says attempting to kill leviathans. That sounds like fun. Salty sand pop. I mean, I'm just gonna check to see if they have make sure they have a mic at least, and okay, whoever they are, they're, oh wow, they're 10 hours deep into that stream. Okay, they're being really quiet, and I don't even know if they even have a mic. What even is that? Is this F1? Is this the person's first time playing? Sorry, bear with me. I'm just looking at who's available here. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do a raid. I just it's one of those things. I feel like maybe I'll make somebody's day if I okay, they have that set to the French language option. Let's check with someone who speaks English or who's streaming in English anyway. Okay, this one says This looks like some VTuber and okay, mute the ad. I clicked the mute button. There we go. It looks like some VTuber. They have 3 viewers.
If I can move faster in this thing, I totally would.
Okay. Well, they at least have a microphone, so okay, that's fine. Okay, lollipop underscore plop. There we go. That's a rating. Thanks for your patience. I mean, there's only one viewer watching my stream. It might be counting me, so I might not even be sending anyone to the raid. But what the hey? Anyway, thanks very much for watching. That's all for today. I'll probably go back to the Long Dark tomorrow. So yeah, that's it. Until next time.